All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game number 300, which is Golden Sun on GBA. Finally reached game 300. New year, new RPGs, new things. Am I playing this on the Game Boy Advance SP? No, unfortunately. I'm playing this on emulation. But I mean, the SP, I never owned a Game Boy Advance of any kind. It'd be nice to get one. I mean, I guess I could technically be playing these with like a Game Boy player or whatever, but just easier to emulate them. How's it going, Metronome? How's it going, Zero Dine? Welcome, welcome. Grimmer, how's it going? But yeah, the SP is clearly the ultimate Game Boy. The best Game Boy Advance. I mean, if I had a... Repeat! With 17 mods, thank you so much for continuous support feed. That's getting game 300. Then alright. 300 games only took us 4.5 years. It's gonna take us another, like, 10 years to get to game 600, probably. The length the games are getting. But yeah, it's, it'd be nice to get into Game Boy Advance SP. I should pick one up at some point. 85 GBA games? Yeah, there's a lot of GBA games. Longest game to almost shortest game, and to another probably relatively long game. I don't know how long Golden Sun is, but imagine it's not short. Oh god, yeah. That core's got a lot of direct to get through on the GBA. GBA definitely had a lot of shovelware. That's pretty much where shovelware kind of started. Classic bling. Camelot software planning, previously known as Sonic. Whatchamacallit. Alright, start the timer. So we just left controller on. We just left what the hell's the name of that place? Battle. You can battle other people. I'm assuming that's, you know, if you had like a GBA link cable. How is that even a thing? It's like we need to have some sort of GBA link conductivity thing. Let's just have people battle each other. Yes, we just left the vault. I don't have a scan of the manual. The manual command is only if I have personal scans of the manual. That's one thing I forgot to actually look up. You know what? Yeah, it's either vote with number or vote with like a... with a name would work. Doubles as a boss rush. Haven't even fought any bosses. I'm assuming it's bosses you've only fought so far. I'll have to try that out after fighting some bosses. I don't think I really need the manual for this, but I mean, you never know, right? Maybe some like command or some controls that aren't super obvious. I mean, the world map. Well, the world map was easy to figure out, but even stuff like, I don't know, there's some other stuff that, unless somebody had mentioned to me, like, oh yeah, you can do this. It's like, oh, let me just press a bunch of buttons. Oh, there you go. Kind of Europe has its own scan. There you go. An official manual. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that would be a little too spoilery if you could like fight bosses you haven't fought yet. Yeah, the Harry Potter one wasn't terrible. I mean, 3 out of 5. It got very repetitive later on, especially with just the, like repeatedly going through like the school up and down constantly. Psynergy shortcuts. Yeah, Psynergy shortcut thing. Somebody hadn't mentioned that. Probably nothing else in the menu that's like particularly... If no one in your party has any Jin, battle option up here. It's cool. Yeah, arena battles, the adepts. adepts, we had Djinns, Djinn effects, traveling land, Psynergy, shortcuts. Yeah, it's all stuff. Training status, training a Djinn, getting Djinny. Field commands. Character classes. Oh yeah, it depends on your Djinn. Yeah, I mean, it's probably all stuff that's kind of obvious anyways. Alright. Yeah. Which, I mean, if I run to them, I'll run to them, but I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way. Like, I'm obviously doing this blind, so in terms of, like, you know, if I have to run around an area, a specific area to find a Djinn, I don't find it. Whatever. I'm not gonna be. It's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't find everything, right? So. I'll come back here once we find a way of digging that dog had. And we have the Djinn over here, but we can't seem to access it. We either need a way of jumping over the gap, which we can't really see from this angle, but we need a way of jumping over the gap, or maybe once we find a way to dig, we'll come back here at some point, I'm sure. Alright, let's make our way to... Let's just check Lungpa here. That's where what's-his-face went. Ivan was his name? Yeah. As long as there's no point in no return. But either way, I'm gonna... I mean, obviously, if there's any specific ones out in the overworld, maybe there's, like, some NPCs might hint at, you know, where to go, that kind of stuff. I'm usually pretty thorough at talking to a lot of NPCs, so... I started last stream, actually, So we're like 5 hours in. Basically just we just finished Vault. We gotta go to that cave thing, but let's see what, yeah, this is just MIA. It looks like these nuts respawn. Maybe it's a certain amount of time kind of thing. Yeah. Can't do anything with him, so I guess we gotta go to the, that cave over there. This one we can't seem to do anything with. It's just a switch that brings down this thing, and either we need to be short and squeeze under this thing, or we need to be able to jump over this thing. Either way, I don't have the ability to do that yet. It's a great childhood. I was surprised, like 300 games in, we're like already past. We're basically past the PlayStation 1. We're well into the PS. We're like kind of dipping our toes still into the PS2, the GBA. I mean, this is one of the early GBA titles, which is also definitely one of the best GBA games, and it's one of the earliest, which is weird. Hey, Reg. Hey, Saxo. Welcome, everybody, to some zombie slaying mayhem. Alright, where's that cave? It's over here somewhere. So it doesn't show that cave on the screen, on the map. I went there, but it doesn't give you a point of interest. Fire Emblem. Good choice. Well, thank you for joining the adventure. It's gonna be one hell of an adventure. What the little tilt of the map does, just to give you some momentum. The only thing that's the biggest pet peeve of mine in this is the fact that the menu button and the search and like action button in general are the same button. So like one of the things I often do is like I mash the search button while I'm like going through a room to, you know, look at every nook and cranny, see if there's any objects, but you can't do that in this one because it just brings up the menu every time. So you have to like go to a specific object and then open the menu. It's like, you gotta give it a second, Zero died. not sure if I have. I forget if I had a user limit, but yeah, give it a. I might have like a user like cooldown for like a minute, or yeah, it'll work. It'll change back. Just give it a minute, or give it a couple of seconds. Like if you vote now, it'll switch it back. Final Fantasy IX. That's a fun one. We're really close to 10 too. It's within the next 10 games for Final Fantasy X, so. Oh god, yeah. Shining the Holy Ark was fantastic. Beyond the Beyond, definitely one of the weaker titles from Camelot. Especially being like cursed for like so long in that game. It just, the beginning of that game was a pain. Yeah, but Shining Force 3 less so, because I mean it's a tactical RPG, right? So you're moving in specific areas and then you're searching. This one here being like an actual, you know, JRPG, and a JRPG where you have to search for objects. You have to search objects. It's kind of annoying. I mean, obviously something that's a limitation of the Game Boy Advance, but I mean you have a select button to open up the menu, so why would you need the, you know, the B button to open up, or the A button to open up the menu too? Like, you don't. Just make one button to the menu, and then this is not needed. So I don't know. A little pet peeve, but I don't have to use move. So, Cause last time we came here, we couldn't do anything with this, but maybe something. Maybe we'll get an event now. Last time it was like, oh, we're not powerful enough to do anything here, and then I guess even Meg Ryan as the protagonist. Yep. Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark is fantastic. Yeah. I mean, I was never a big fan of dungeon crawlers, but like Shining in the Darkness, I really enjoyed. Just that quirky humor and just the character, like the monsters and the characters are just great. And of course, Holy Ark was an extension of that. Yeah, like I mean, this one. I mean, I guess you have the shortcut thing. So the L and R are used for shortcuts for your side abilities. So I can see why they would use that for like action or something. But they did not need to make the select and the A button open up the menu. I mean, both of them do the same thing. So why have the menu open up with the A button when you clearly have a dedicated button for menu anyways? I don't know. So we're like powerful enough to move these now? Please, our Psynergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. Not like a fire ability or anything, do we? We need to find like a fire djinn to burn those things away, I wonder. If we trade it to this guy, is he gonna have like a new ability? Yeah, we can't use fire as an ability though. Actually, what does he get? Attack with wild plants. No. So he gets something, but anything here we can use that growth thing with? Jennifer Aniston. Well, like was the first game you bought in your Saturn? Nice. Albert's Odyssey. Yeah, Working Designs brought a lot of cool games over that never would have seen light of day otherwise. It'll be interesting once we get to the Etrian Odyssey series. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing those games. Alright, so we need something else here, obviously. We don't have any way of burning this. Growth doesn't seem to do anything. Check this guy before we forget. Hoshigami, yes, it's coming soon. So many games in the next 5 I have no idea about, like Tsunugai, Alondar, Hoshigami, all games I've never really heard much about. Huh. Alright, we obviously need to do something here. We need another psi ability, we need a way of burning this thing. It's over here. Think about PS1, PS2 games. Well, that's usually how they come. They come in spurts. Over here. Let's probably have to do something with what's his face there, Ivan. Go to the gym. I guess gyms are still open in your area. Here, I'm assuming they're probably all locked down right now. Ow. Jog in the middle of the winter. Jog through like 20 feet of snow. Isn't how you... Not the way to do it. Ding, 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 ding. Forgot I can run. Oh, Garrett's almost dead here. I just realized. Just just snowed. I mean, it was actually raining for Christmas here, but I mean, we just got a big dump of snow, like, yesterday. So it's basically all snow right now. Alright. It's pressing the wrong buttons. Freaking condom ghost there, just murdering us with that. Alright. I think we need to get some sort of fire ability here. Or maybe something to burn. How come this person isn't locked up, by the way? Guess they were part of the thieves. Accusing us stealing him as treasure's shaman rod? Yeah. I mean, that or we have to do something with this dog. I mean, he showed us there's something here, but I don't think I have any way of check. Well, let's try growth actually. Let's try that growth ability. That is a ability that can be used here. Which is kind of annoying too. When you want to use the menu, you have to use select if you're trying to use the menu near a bunch of stuff. So either way, that action button just gets more in the way than anything. No. I'm assuming that's used to potentially move some enemies out of the way, but it's not like you see enemies on the in the overworld or anything. It's just random encounters. So I don't know where growth would be useful, but So Ivan went. Wait, Ivan's here. I thought you went to. I thought you left to the other place. I loaded the wrong save. Wait, I loaded the wrong save, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely loaded the wrong save. I'm like, why is Ivan still here? Must have loaded the wrong save. Good to have the quick reset. I'm confused here. I was like, okay, that's why I saw vault. So I'm like, I guess I must have saved in this spot. I saw 4 and then 3, so like obviously this is the newest one. Must have saved down here instead of up here. There we go. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. But I haven't had left for that other place. Let's go see now. That makes way more sense. Alright, is Ivan in here now? What's with you? You want to enter Loomba? Alright, so it still looks like Ivan kind of didn't make his way here. Alright, let's see if maybe now we can do something with that cave. Like maybe Ivan will show up or something and get rid of that, those brambles or whatever. That or we have like a powerful enough version of push now because we did a bunch of stuff. I guess I should have checked that other cave near the town. Yeah, this makes more sense now. It's like, what do I have to push these things again? I already did this last time. Figured it'd reset. Alright, so let's see if we can actually move this now. Stuff is still there, so... That's why that nut was still there, too. Like, I figured the nut respawned, but it didn't. Alright, oh, yeah, there we go. figured it'd be something like that. Go him the stump, right? Did he have a fire attack? He didn't have a fire attack, did he? Look at this trap in the ivy. He's gonna use his mind reading powers on it. Isn't there anything we can do? I know. What a great idea. Leave it to me. Whirlwind. All right, Ivan. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? You can get into Loompa. HM1. He's cut. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Forgot to find some Pokemons. Quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please, allow me to join your quest. I'm join your party again, yay! Now we gotta go read everybody's minds. I'm trying to get through Bilibin through this cave. Then, let's go! Yeah. Well, I had reloaded the wrong save. I figured after I found Ivan, maybe I'd have the ability to go in here, because everything is pointing to us having to go to this Goma place. So I figured, you know, maybe we're powerful enough to remove this thing. But I reloaded this save, because I usually save in order, so I have like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess just I messed up my ordering, so I looked at this one, like, oh, this is my newer save, and I reloaded that one. I was like, you know, an hour behind where I was before, so I'm like, I come here, and I'm like, nothing different. There's nothing in Loompa. I go back to Vault, and Ivan's back in the mayor's house, like, what? I thought he was gone to Loompa. Should we... Well... So if I want to go back to the other towns now and read everybody's minds. That's where we need to go, so let's go back to the other towns just to see if there's any interesting things we can get by reading everybody's minds. It's getting old. I'm already past the getting part. Bullybane? Oh, it's like there's not really any way of pronouncing these words. There's no voice acting, so you're whenever it comes to any sort of proper nouns, I mean, you're basically just guessing anyways. So can't blame anybody's way of like pronouncing anything in this game. Yeah, I can see that. This game doesn't seem to have any really good... doesn't seem to have any sort of obvious, you know, progression thing. Saying go here next or anything. Ways they're not even possible. We got Isaik, Garrett, and Yvonne. Guy rate. Not sure this guy's mine. I think these guys will try to enter the town from the cave west of town. Well, the gate there is too heavy for them to lift anyways. No worries. Yeah. That's why I need a side ability to lift that. Even if they enter through the cave, they can't get into town. The gate in the cave can only be opened from the inside. And this mind reading thing is going to add so much like extra dialogue. Not only will like NPCs probably change their dialogue over time, you also have to read their minds probably over time. We're crossing the lane with just the three of you? We're too deep into unknown lands. It's not brave to fight against hopeless odds. I'm worried about you, Isaac. You guys are like brothers to me. Promise me you won't do anything foolish and come back alive. Robin, Gerald, Mary, Garcia, Jasmine, Sheba, Picard. Robin's the original name for Isaac. I wonder why they changed it. I guess it's too feminine sounding, maybe? But like, people in North America don't want a feminine sounding name, let's turn it to Isaac. Sony being hacked way too many times. Sony hacked again? Oh yeah, space usage for sure, especially with handhelds. But I mean, there's room for... I don't know if they would use 7 letters. Like, you could probably fit 7 letters there. Although they might limit it to 6 because 7 would probably crowd it a little too much. Once winter comes, the land beyond Goma Range gets very cold. I don't have to go there at this time of year. You guys are right. It's saying the same stuff. The eruption subsided, but it might erupt again. I'm still worried. Vault? It's not the town with the underground path. Yeah, see? There's definitely an underground path. That's probably where that dog is digging up. Or at least is like jumping on. But we need a way of digging or something. We need either a shovel or some sort of psi ability. Probably some psi ability. I'm sure everything is psi ability. Well, maybe the whirlwind. That'll be a Biden back. Go there and try the whirlwind on it. Even the righteous thieves seem to have changed over the generations. Nowadays, the thieves of Lumpa are said to even attack travelers. Jasmine, yeah. Remember how hard she tries to hide her feelings? Isaac's mother must be lonely. I wonder if I can read her mind through the door, too. You'll be very lucky if you find any Psynergy stones in your travels. I will think of Jenna as I do my work. We're all counting on you, Isaac. Don't think about her too hard, or your hammer might make a hell of an impact. Jenna is gone. We need another girl to replace her. Ouch. Ten or 15 years ago, there was a big leak of movie manuscripts. Oh yeah? I'd be surprised. I wouldn't worry if my Psynergy ran low in a dungeon, because I know that I can recover Psynergy just by walking around. If these sparkles truly are the remains of Psynergy stones, then Mount Elif must indeed be in trouble. For the Psynergy stones are the source of all Mount Elif's power. With all my heart that the Wise One really existed. I'm so grateful that we finally have some proof. I mean, you had a huge anti-leak policy. I mean, it's not much of a policy, it's more of a, like... It's like you need to make a policy to not leak stuff. I mean, it's... You usually sign some pretty ironclad, you know... like contracts not to leak that stuff, and of course you can be hit with a pretty heavy lawsuit if you do. I wonder if Felix changed much. He was such a good boy. Well, you suppose Jenna could change like that? You could have known that the masked man was Felix. Because he hid his face from us because he was ashamed. Oh yeah. The magazine probably got hit with a hell of a lawsuit. Felix and his gang must have left in a hurry. Found his wallet when I was cleaning his room. Yeah, it's like a non-disclosure agreement, an NDA, right? It's kind of like, I mean, a lot of games nowadays still have that for, you know, for reviews and that. They're not allowed to show certain things. Not past this point or whatever. Or nothing at all until this specific day. And of course, if you break that NDA, then, you know, the absolute minimum, you're never going to get a review copy from that company again. The absolute worst, if you hit a pretty hefty, like, lawsuit. Ooh, an herb. It was that Felix who kidnapped Jenna. Why do you have to go save her? Is he gonna give us a farewell gift? How's it going? Difficult journey, so be sure to do your best. Not sad at all, just go. If you face any hardship in your quest, do not hesitate to come home. Sort of 5 on Twitch, yeah. Cicely spoiled. Bad. Yeah, it's one tricky thing too, I guess. If there's like international, like if there's differences in international release dates, that's why a lot of companies now try to have, you know, international, you know, like all the international versions released at the same time, because, you know, the internet kind of makes everything like a much smaller playground. Not like back in the day where, you know, unless you're importing the game, you're probably not ever seeing it. I wish I was the only one who saw the mystery of Soul Sanctum. Such calming music in this game. Nobody here. The thing I've been searching is these jars. It's probably nothing good. Those laws state that you cannot use Psynergy in front of outsiders, but you know that, don't you, Isaac? I mean, how many times have we used Psynergy in front of outsiders so far? Like, in front of everybody, basically? By reading their minds? Well, I guess reading their minds, they're not aware of it happening. Unlike, you know, using the movement one, or the grabbing an item one. Which I imagine they don't see the hand coming down, but they probably see the object suddenly floating in the air and like a telekinesis thing. This is a good person. I still believe in him. I got in the Soul Sanctum with Isaac and the others. Should have been me going on this quest. Felix inherited his father's skill with Psynergy. Open your eyes, Felix. Use this Psynergy for good, not evil. I realize there's somebody sleeping there. Why would Felix take his sister Jenna away? Return my precious granddaughter Jenna to me. I'll be waiting. Jenna, anytime you face danger, just use your Psynergy to overcome it. The Psynergy you inherited from your mother will help you. Is there stairs up there? No. Well, that Felix is alive and so worried about Jenna. Grab this over here. We got a nut. That stack of... I could see the inventory just getting like capped out real quick in this. I'll say because people like this old woman worked hard to protect those who couldn't protect themselves. There's like one person over here somewhere. Yeah. What's it that no one else is curious about what lies beyond this fence? I gotta write this down, this boulder. I know we can't move it right now, but maybe we can eventually push it, a stronger version of that. This was Vale, right? Yeah. Vale. Large. Boulder. West of town. Just for the hell of it. Nope. Didn't think so, but had to try. Trying to think of anywhere else to use that whirlwind that we haven't tried. Or Creighton was taken to some faraway place. I like that old coot. And he liked her old coot. Oh wait, no. Can't believe anyone would climb the mountain after such an eruption. I just don't feel safe knowing that Mount Aleph can still erupt. My brother's strength is his best asset, so it'll be a big help to you. Gee, I wish I knew I could see new lands too. concern for Garrett, but he is my son, so I'm sure he will be alright. I can't wait to see her until he returns to Vale as a strong man. And we go through PP really quick, just reading everybody's minds. A wise one shows Garrett himself, and I'm so proud of my boy. Sorry letting my precious Garrett go, but no, I have to be strong for everybody. As Garrett leaves, I won't be able to rest until he returns. It's a good thing we have 2 children. I don't know if I have more than 6 people to mind read. I might have to go back and get some more PP. I almost lost the town over something as silly as the study of alchemy. I'm sure nobody's going to have anything important, but just that one person you don't read is going to be the one that has like a critical piece of info. I'd like to believe that only the people of Vale can use Psynergy. Meet her across the door. 3. Well, everything else left is the, did I read that person's? I don't think I did. Yeah, there's more than 3 people. Maybe not. I don't think there's anybody past, like, this spot here. So there you go, exactly 3 people. The Angarian continent will certainly see trouble from the Psynergy stones. Makes leaving Vale all the more dangerous. The power of my Psynergy has dramatically increased, but I don't know why. I'd really like to try the Psynergy out on something. My Psynergy hasn't changed at all. It's not fair. I guess that's it for this town. So, nothing interesting basically by reading anybody's mind, but whatever. Had to make sure. I think I read his mind, but I ain't going back here. I'm sure it's just gonna be a useless info anyways. Let's get out of here. Alright, guess we're going to the cave now. But I have like 1 hit point left. It's a rapid slash thing. So it's the sword to be equipped there that has less attack power but had that rapid slash ability. It just randomly goes off, I guess. So curiosity, can other one go to rapid slide? go to Ivan? You can. Oh, let's give this to Ivan. There. Hey, Spider-Muffin. The Solden gun. The mighty Solden gun. Alright. So that thing we push into the, I guess we can't really go anywhere with this, just gets it out of your way so you can go into the cave. Unless there's a secret, no? No secret? If you use Whirlwind here. Fun to piss off during your first playthrough. Oh, when he asked if he wants to join you. I was tempted to try that, but I don't know. I figured the game would probably be like. The game was probably like a "but thou must" kind of thing, or it could have screwed you over and like give you a game over. Either way, I hadn't saved recently, so I wasn't gonna take a chance. I definitely did it for that one where you can talk to the healer and ask if you want to, go save the world or whatever. Ghosts and zombies. Caught by surprise. Ow. I know, right? And I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't a fake "but thou must." It was just like, did you get a game over, or was it a... Or does he, like, still come back? I mean, he technically left. He's gonna go to that other town. I went there, and he was nowhere to be seen. So I figured he's probably gonna come and, do something here. And sure enough, that's what he did. This is where we had to go next, so... Windseer. Willhead. Well, they actually let you, because I know when we came here with, originally, like, there was some vines on a boulder or whatever, and when we came back here, the vines are still there, and then Ivan shows up and he's like, okay, let me get rid of these vines for you, and then he uses a whirlwind ability, which lets you go in here. But if you tell him to, like, GTFO, does he, like, is he gone for good at that point? He doesn't come back? Yeah, I did that. I did that just for kicks. Obviously, I saved first because it lets you, like, you make your decision and then, go from there. So I saved and then tried the decision. Of course, it's like game over. It's like, all right. But even then, it gives you the ability of just going right back into to where the healer was. So it gives you the ability of, like, reloading your game or retrying that decision. So the game's not an asshole about it. You know, the game's just gonna be like, all right, you saw the gag thing now. We'll just put you right back there where you can do it the right way. Alright. That's one thing that kind of irks me about this game, especially for like a fairly modern game at this point, is that if you attack something that's already dead, it doesn't attack the next thing. So you just get a everybody just goes into defense. So you kind of have to like another Jinn over there. Do you see something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. It just whacked me in the head and then ran away. Next time I see it, I'll be the one doing the whacking. It's like a fire Jinn from the looks of it. Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like there's definitely a lot of backtracking where it's like, oh yeah, there's something you can do here, but you don't have the right psi ability to do it. So, as usual with these kind of games, I have to take a lot of notes. So I'm sure if I don't take notes, trying to remember where to go after you find a special ability, I'm definitely gonna forget. Can I move this from here? I doubt it. Do it from the front. I learned early on that you don't play an RPG without taking notes, because especially Western-style RPGs, JRPGs generally are a little kinder in terms of note-taking, where you can usually kind of figure it out anyways. But Western RPGs, if you don't take notes, you were screwed. You're royally screwed. I guess we gotta go down and goes back up at some point. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, they just like constantly badger you about what to do next. Here's a quest log showing exactly. Let's just point the arrow exactly where you need to go. In a place you've never, been before. Good old quest logs. Oil drop? Causes damage with flames. You can give it to Ivan or something. Every time I see this cure icon, I keep thinking somebody's sneezing. I'll give him the flu. Hey, Zucker. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Golden Sun goodness. Fire. Spray. Okay, so if you attack use an area effect spell and then the enemy dies, you still cast the spell on the location where the enemy was. It's good to know. That way you don't like suddenly retarget something different and then not hit the side dudes. Good to know. Oh, there's tiny metals in this. Lucky metal. I was kind of joking about tiny metals last time, but apparently that's a thing in this one. Special metal from Toby, yeah. I guess this game has tiny metals. Like, ow, Dragon Warrior is not the only thing that has tiny metals. We can have some too. Okay, what's the point of... Oh, maybe it's something that, yeah, probably downstairs there's like a... blocks off a spot that you can go to before. Down we go. Puppies and orphans. Good old puppies. What happened to those 3 puppies in our hometown? A little cuteness overload there that blocked your path. Like, we don't want to bug those puppies, they're having fun. It's gonna be the best roadblock ever. Bunch of cute puppies. Anything down here? Oh, just... New Jin. Oh, I guess we gotta fight him. Alright, Spire, that's a new one. Where did we get that? Must have got it when we leveled up. I imagine we probably don't want to use fire on this guy. Flare wall, that's a new one too. Ray. Looks like it's gonna be easy. We killed them. We're never gonna catch them now. We killed it. Well, we just vaporized them. GG. Mars Ginny Orange joined Garrett. Mystical secret of tossing a rock at somebody's face. You got it. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. Thanks, Mr. T. Alright, who are we gonna give this one to? Doesn't give us any new abilities, but it gives us more HP stuff. Go to this guy, then... Doesn't give us anything new. No change. So might as well keep it on him. What if we get to this guy? So we learn growth and blast. He would learn nothing. Then I lose my other fire things. I think we'll keep it. But I canceled. Trade. Just gives us a way back to go to the entrance. And the Game Boy ding every time you you take an action in this. Alright. Out of there. Hey Matt, it's going well. What do we got it here? Nothing else nearby. I wonder if the world map gets bigger in this, or if this is it. Probably gets bigger. Depends if we get an airship or a ship. Got this game in Dragon Quest 7 on the same Christmas. Wow. Yeah, I mean they're both. Well, the holiday season in 2001 had some big heavy hitters. I mean, this game obviously for GBA, Dragon Quest 7 for PS1, Final Fantasy 10 for PS2. I mean, there's some pretty big heavy hitters for the holiday season. Like every system had like a big title. It's a tree, but it's almost like a man. Help me, somebody. Burn it. Oh, jeez. I guess my microphone must have like just hit a little bit. How long have I been muted? How's it going, everybody? Probably been muted forever. Went Lord McCoy looking for work. Too scared to accept a job alone, though. 5 minutes? Yeah, I did. I must have just knocked the switch on my mic just a little bit. Oh, the joys. Just as soon as flossing time. Good old flossing time. Actually, since I'm playing on the computer, let me see if I can pop this out and just have it on the screen so I can visually see if my microphone is going. Let's give me a second here. There, I got the mic. I got the audio mixer on my screen so I can actually see if my mic's going. Could have gone for like an hour without talking. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I have a little microphone switch on my headphones, so it might have been just on the cusp of muting, and then maybe just knocking it a little bit made it muted. That's what would happen. I don't remember muting it any time recently. Doesn't mean anything about armor. How do you make it? Armor. Just generic armor. Travel robes, bronze shields. Well, I always have to go for weapons first. Long swords. Got a broadsword, 1000. Hunter's sword. Axes, heavy mace, man. We're gonna be broke all the time, aren't we? 74 attack. Yeah, money's gonna be hard to come by unless I grind, isn't it? I keep 99 necrograss nearby. Yeah. It doesn't seem like an armor wiki at all, I know, right? Like, give me the exact stats of this thing here. Maybe you have to sell. Do you have anything that's worth money? Sell this elixir. Sleep bomb. Sell my nuts. Water of life is worth a lot of money. It's almost tempting, actually. Oh, can't sell the bones. I'm getting limited supply of bones. Sell this wooden stick. Oops. I can buy an axe, which is decent damage. I mean, it's 11 extra damage. It's probably worth it. Yeah. It's one of those things I'll probably never ever use, right? I never ever use those kind of items. They'll be in my inventory for the end of time. I can sell the Mars Star? Boo. What does the smoke bomb do? Does that like let you escape? Destruct enemy site, yeah. Something I'll probably never use either. But either way, I mean, it's not gonna give me enough money to really do anything. You have some money left over for the inn too. Buy 1 piece of leather armor. Can equip that. Gives him 3 defense. Leather armor looks like a butt. Gives him 5 defense. There. Sell party members. Sell Ivan. We don't need him. There was an evil healer in the village called Vale, but he's gone now. We'll never see such a great healer again. Have you heard of the ocean? What is this ocean thing? The ocean is immense. I would like this. You would want to sing if you ever saw the ocean. That's a weird thing. I wish I could see the nether world, but we're a little younger. All these empty barrels. Have you tried heading southeast of here? No. The road is blocked, so you might as well not even bother. And I heard they put up a massive barricade. Where did those kids come from? The road to Colima is blocked now, as per Lord McCoy's orders. No one would dare go after what happened last time. McCoy's palace. Nut. Nom. The lumber I ordered from Colima disappeared after the incident. If things keep like this are going to keep happening, I should stop building the palace. Are you telling me that I'm responsible for this? Yes. Responsible for what? I don't know. Sure, I had them cut the tree down so I could build my palace. But if Odin is a victim, it's me. I've been waiting for my palace for months. If all this trouble is caused by a secret tree, then all we have to do is cut the tree down. Yeah, John. Yeah. I mean, hey, people can change their minds down the road, right? Not locked into your vote in any way, so... You seen the barricade we built on the road to Colima? No? It's off to the east, if you want to see it. It was a rush job, so we had to take some shortcuts. I'm glad I didn't know Colima was involved in the incident. If I had, I wouldn't have done it, no matter what. Yeah, people really like Star Ocean, obviously. Other people really hate Star Ocean. One of the two. I don't believe they would turn into trees, and yet they all did. Lord McCoy is so upset about the curse that he can't even eat. Star Ocean 2. Or 3, sorry. Star Ocean 2 was PS1. We didn't play Star Ocean 1 because that's on the PSP yet. We'll play that down the road. And it's Star Ocean 3. We never got the first one until the PSP. Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem tight. Think you're up to it? No. Your honesty is good, but I can't send such inexperienced children to see my lord. I see, you're pretty confident. What do you say? You look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess. Nobody else seems to be up to the challenge, though. What do we have to lose? Alright, I shall let you pass. Follow me. Lord McCoy would never hire anyone so puny as these kids. On closer inspection, seems the well is dried up. We'll jump in! I keep trying to use my analog stick, and it's broken on this controller. I can go like... If I try to go like upright, it just doesn't work. I want to see Lord McCoy. Follow the red carpet. How many times do I have to tell them? Why won't they leave me alone? You had to tell me once. I just believe that the old tree in Colima Forest should be protected. I shouldn't have said anything when they were planning a new palace. I think I might have caused them to cut down the holy tree. It's all your fault, kid. Smoke bomb. What even is that thing? Just some weird vase or something? I know, right? He looks so impressive, but yeah. What do you think? These are Bilibin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. Is there a password to get in there? I can read your mind. Look at his treasure if you get turned into a tree. No treasure for me. It's the worst guard, by the way. You think he'd be like looking out the windows, not like staring at the inside of the place? Well, I guess he has a good guard because he's looking at us rifle through these barrels. Seems the curse of the tree has not yet come to Bilibin. Colima Forest used to be so green. Once the holy tree was cut down, everything began to turn brown. Is Colima Forest dying? Got 12 more mind reads. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Elixir. Are you willing to go to Colima Forest? No. You don't look too strong. Maybe that may be for the best. Fine. Look at how many people Lord McCoy has hired to end the curse. Yet not a single warrior has returned. Sending these children to Colima Forest. People want more people to suffer the curse? Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy. You should never let such young children into the palace. I'll be the one to get yelled at if they break an urn or something. And if only we could pick up urns. I know, right? You know that one time you stop reading minds, you'd be like, ah, reading minds is pointless, and then that next NPC has like a super critical piece of information. You can see Kalima's pretty well from here. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view. Lord McCoy hasn't come here for some time. It's because of the curse, no doubt. This is Lady McCoy's room, so don't touch anything. All the nerve coming into the place unescorted. Milady was renowned far and wide for her beauty. That's why my lord is so anxious to please her, regardless of the cost. Will I ever find someone to make my dreams come true like Milady did? No. No, you will not. The silk negligee. Isaac, put that back. Well, someday I want to sleep in a silk nightgown like this. Oh no, the nightgown has a hole. Really do feel furious. Where's the hole, though? Maybe it's designed that way. Six more mind reads. Your dreams require a grand palace, that's your problem. I don't want to say she's a gold digger, but yeah. Sheet of paper titled Sweetie's Gifts. It's a list of gifts Lord McCoy has bought his wife. It's pretty long. Is it alone in here? What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We've sent many a man to... Oh, I guess Scottish. So many men into Kalima Forest, but not one has returned. These warriors, did you get a good look at them? So McCoy's actually Scotty. I think they got the wrong Star Trek character. Come closer, laddie. Hey, are these the one you were talking about? But they're children. You expect me to believe you can save Kalima? No. But you're too young. You cannot handle the job. You can leave now. We're back. What is it? You have a change of heart? You want to help Kalima? Well, I'll grant you a brave lot. Here, the key will get you past the barricades and to the east. With the key, such free lads as yourselves will never reach Kalima. You'll be murdered before you get there. He's making fun of us, calling us children. That's just irritating, don't you think, Isaac? No. Be serious, Isaac. It doesn't bother you? Nah. Well, don't let him get to you. We just have to prove that we can handle this job, whatever it is. I mean, we are children, so... So you decided to accept our little job? Yeah, Ivan, you don't look too enthusiastic. My curse can turn a man into a tree. You think we can stand a chance? What? Yeah, of course we do. You know we do, right, Isaac? Not really. Come on, Isaac. You said you'd do it. We're still going, right? Sure. Well, if Isaac is going, I guess I'm in too. At least we all agree on something. What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. They call themselves warriors, but they're not but we children. Aye, but these are desperate times. I cannot send such wee lads their doom. What will happen to Kalima Forest? We can't give up hopes on our other champions. But what about us? We cannot send you into a certain doom. We said we were going east anyway. You can go once things have settled down. That means you're not going to let us go? Ah, it's for your own good, lad. I didn't want to talk about this anymore, Captain. I'm sorry, but you should leave now. Name is Isaac. I'm sorry you were rejected. Never expected anything like this to happen to Bilibin. Will you promise me you won't go to Kalima? Hell no. You're persistent, aren't you? Can you move my arm with the powers of your mind? My god, you're psychic. Can You should have pizza in your mouth without moving at all. That would be impressive. Hey, Servo. A barricade. You may not need a key. Oops, I shouldn't have said anything. Well, I'm going to go now. Nothing more to talk about. Tell them to go. I don't care how often they return. Sorry, lads, but Klima's feature is best left to more experienced men. Good door behind there. 5 more PP. Only Sevbot. Yeah, the loot commands are like Sevbot. Sevbot's the main. Let's see if we can get this thing. Need to come from that side to move it this way, unless I can... Well, even if I move it this way, I can't go that side. So what's over there? Someone learned about love. Who knows? This is an exit down here. No Sevbot for you. Once Seb comes back, they'll fix it up, I'm sure. These monster encounters. Hey, thanks for the host Adel animator. Alright. Probably go up on top of this thing here somewhere. Seems like you can walk on that on the wall. Not enough PP to do that. Damn it. Did I go in here yet? It's gonna be your strength at times like these. Someone just save us. Just keep the faith. I'm starting to feel that this is only the beginning. Will I turn into a tree someday too? How terrible. To the inn. $21. So I guess the statue up there is basically just to let you know that there's a... make it more obvious that you want to go down here. Fight this one. Nope, didn't have to fight that one. Gust. There we go. Everybody's got a Jin. Slash. He gets Ward and Delude. Bolt, Flash Bolt, Growth, and Cure. You get Gaia and Delude. But lose like all the Earth abilities. That'd be worth it because I imagine Ivan probably make more sense as a hearing person. Yeah, we'll just keep them the way they are for now. Year 2002 for 2020. Oh, I mean, unless the next 10 games are super long, probably will. Game 20. The first game in 2002 is Wizardry, I think, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, 309, so if that's not the first game in 2002, it's an early game in 2002. So we're definitely getting close. Mortal Chariot. Alright, is there anything left to do in this town other than going to that forest? Everything we can do. Got the thing. Got a thingamabobber. So southeast for that barrier. Let's go northeast. See what's over here. Hey, Jim. Oh yeah, yeah. Ivan's definitely like the magey type. It's the best RPG ever. That was probably one of the better ones in the Game Boy Advance for sure. I don't know about the best ever, but I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinions, obviously. But yeah, it's definitely quite nice, especially for an early GBA game. It's definitely nice. Those look like kobolds, not rats. Cave. Cave we can't do anything with. Just. I think anything in the PS and the DS era would be considered just at this point. And yeah, it's basically a dead series now. There's only 2 Golden Sun games, 1 and 2. Anything after that is just, you know, games pretending to be a Golden Sun game. Oops. I'm sure people would want this franchise to come back, but I don't know. It's a tricky situation. I'm sure Camelot's not really working on RPGs anymore, so I'd be very surprised. Because maybe this is where we use growth. This kind of looks like a growth moment. So we have to trade these 2 around. Cool. I'll have to write down all these like different ones I can make by trading these around. In case I get stuff like this. Someone said they want to take a stab at the Breath of Fire series. That's another series that's basically dead now, so interesting. Let's put down all the side abilities we can use here. So we have move. What's that called? It's not grab. Catch. Catch. Retreat. This is not something we would use. Oh, shit. Whirlwind, Mind Read. Oh, Mind Read I won't count. Hey, Cora. This game 300 had to be so bad, I know, right? Ugh, it's pain. This game just had to be one of the worst games we ever played. Whirlwind, there was growth, which we just used. What's some other ones we can make here by moving these guys around? Blast might be one of them. No, Blast wasn't because we didn't have it on the list. Yeah, so Blast doesn't count. Delude, Gaia. Slash. None of those count. Alright, so growth is the only one that we don't normally have equipped. That we can get by moving things around. Cool. Nintendo forcing them to make Mirror Tennis. Well, I don't think they forced them to make Mirror Tennis. It's more like I'm sure Nintendo's not like didn't just go to Camelot and say, "Hey, you guys are the guys who make RPGs, right? Make the sports games for us." And Camelot's like, "No." I'm sure Camelot probably had some sort of interest in it. I don't know. Hey, Horace, how's it going? Well, now that the developer that was making Mario Luigi is kind of gone under, I wonder if they'll have one of their other kind of development houses working on the Mario Luigi franchise, or they're just going to kill off the franchise. I kind of hope that something else takes over. What the hell was the point going up here? Oh, okay. Apparently I can jump down. That's a thing. So these little weird looking things I guess I can run down. Bilibin Cave. New monsters. Hope these guys don't murder us, because I don't know if we're supposed to be here right now. So it's scary when you go to places that you're not normally supposed to go. Oh, it's a great game. Lots of XP. I'll just sit in one of those passionate golf game development meetings. In Retro Studios, you actually do get your own decision. That's what I figured. I mean, obviously, at some point, somebody at like the development team at Camelot was like, "Hey, yeah, you know what? We want something different." Elven Rapier. $92, damn. Nisha's Vorpal Slash. It's pretty strong. He's using the axe, right? And he's using... what was he using? Oops. Yeah, got the Hunter's Sword Bomb. So this will give him 16 extra damage. Oops. This will give him 22 extra damage. This will give him 25 extra damage. Get Isaac. As long as it runs with Hetroid or Honky Gong, you can make it. You can make it pretty much, right? Honky Gong, East meets West. As long as it's not Honky Dong, that would be a completely different game. Ew, he hit us with Sticky Dew. Probably shouldn't be fighting things around here. I think it was Metro Prime 4. But maybe it would have been amazing and they just didn't release it because they knew it was too good. They just pretended it was really bad. Damn. God, these things hit hard. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't be going here. The enemies are like really tough. Good XP though. Good money too, so... I don't know if this is like an optional area. I mean, well, the fact that it lets us even go into it means we have access to it. All the coins. All of them. Gotta save my mana. me an ice puzzle. One of those ice sliding puzzles. Ugh. Alright, can't do anything with these right now, looks like. Too heavy to lift, I guess. It does bring us to a new area. So we're supposed to go through here at some point. Oh, we can move these. Okay, maybe we got to... We have to move the ice, but we just have to remove the fire, melt the ice. Okay. That's it. Yeah, considering this is like an early GBA title, that's even more impressive. A vial. Some very weak ice, just putting a torch beside it just makes it melt instantly. That is just 500 hit points. Yeah, Beyond Beyond was definitely the low point in Camelot's Camelot's library. A lot of dudes. Everybody's mostly max PPV, so let's go all out. Remember liking Beyond Beyond because it's your first RPG? Yeah, it's well, the biggest problem is just it takes so long to get going because of you have the you have your cursed character that's like cursed for 3/4 of the game. But until you get to the point where you can actually use that character as a normal character, it just sucks. Right, so I think this room here is just to show you that hey, fire makes ice or makes water. Ow, damage. I mean, obviously, if you had a PS1 back then, you could have done worse for sure. But even playing the games chronologically still wasn't all that great. coming out of like the SNES and the like the fantastic games on the SNES era. Then getting Beyond the Beyond, which, you know, best case scenario is like it's an okay-ish SNES game being played on the PS1. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like Dragon Warrior 7, right? If you take out the FMVs of Dragon Warrior 7, it would easily fit on a N64 cart. No doubt that would have fit on an N64 cart without the FMVs. Plasma. 43 megabytes, jeez. You can install that game using floppies. Hey, Diseasiac, how's it going? Volcano. Plasma. Cannibal thing? What? Want that ability. Hey Tex, how's it going? I mean, it's like Vandal Hearts. I mean, Vandal Hearts obviously was not designed as an SNES game. I'm surprised how little space Vandal Hearts, not Vandal Hearts, sorry. Goddamn, which one is it? Vandal. No, Vanguard. God, there's so many freaking V's. Is it Vandal? Vanguard. No, not Vanguard Bandits. What the fuck is it? Vagrant Story? Yeah, Vagrant Story. That's the one. Why is there so many V games on the PlayStation? It's ridiculous. Yeah, that one has like no size, but it still has an impressive, you know, like cinematic thing because it's all done with in-game graphics instead of. It's one of the earliest examples of in-game graphics for cinematics. Alright, we're definitely not going that way. They did a fan translation in Sega Saturn. It's awesome. Being starting with the other way, they did all the lighting, shading, textures manually. They pretty much had to on the PS1. Doing like any sort of lighting engines would have been a nightmare. It's easier just to bake them into the textures. Yeah, it's impressive how well they were able to squeeze that game down. Games nowadays can learn from those developers. God, friggin' games nowadays are like 100 gigabytes. Like, how many games are over 100 gigabytes big now? It's gotta be definitely a growing number of them. No ray tracing on PS1. What? No ray tracing? You need to fix that. Game on Steam, it's 100 gigabyte. Yeah, pretty much, right? You can have like the shittiest mobile game that's going to be like multiple gigabytes. Like what? I know, right? You need to have at least, 20 bounce paths, or 20 bounces to get the most accurate lighting ever. It's gonna be more realistic than life, man. How much money do we have after going through that one cave? We were getting pretty good cash. Stats. Where's my monies? Items? Yeah. No, there we go. 1,500. Probably buy some pretty good upgrades. That's where we need to go, so let's go back to town to see if we can buy some shit. That broadsword. That's a downgrade. Upgrade for him. It's a mace. It's a downgrade. He's using right now. He's using like a hunter's sword. I forget where he got that, but oh, it's this one here. Yeah, I'm looking at the bottom things like mace, axe, light blade. This is a hunter's sword. It's a heavy mace. It's kind of weird that this is. That's only 2 points less, I guess. Well, if I get him a new weapon, I can give him the hunter's sword. Let's do that. So it's X. I don't think the rapid slash or rapid smash thing is really worth it. It just makes it so you get a preemptive strike occasionally, but from that. Alright, everybody's got some good weapons. Let's see your armor. The robe is barely an upgrade. Armor. Let's give him some more. Shield. And they should just make these game tickets like a currency thing, so you don't have to, like, every time you buy something, oh, here's a ticket. It's like, who wants to have it? Oh, here's another ticket. Who wants to have it? Oh, here's another ticket. Who wants to have it? It's like, just... Helmet. That's a decent upgrade. 180 though, can't afford it yet. Hat. You think a helmet would be stronger than a hat? Woven helmet versus a wood cap. Split. Wait, can't afford it anymore. I'm broke again. This dollar has been years of development, yeah. I mean, nowadays, most of the money spent on just making games look good, right? It's all about that initial impression. If the game looks nifty, looks good, people are gonna want to play it. You don't have to make a good game; you just have to make it look good. Proven that time and time again. Games are just buggy messes, but hey, they look good. Mass Effect Andromeda, yeah. Wonder how that new Max Effect is gonna be. Can't be any worse, right? Right? This area is off limits. All those without a permit. Doors tightly locked. Can jump over there. This shoddy construction. Yeah. That's the thing too, yeah. Big open world things. Yeah, Cyberpunk is... Well, the problem with Cyberpunk 2 is, well, A, they released it too early. They should have given it more time in development, but of course... You know, it's one of those things that can't keep it in development forever. So they decided to just... It's like, screw this, we're just gonna release it now. And then, just the hype. I mean, you can't live up to whatever hype that game had. She looks like a person. They're so heavy. Like, best case scenario would have been for them to release the PC version this year, which was at least mostly playable, and then hold off on the console versions. I mean, it would have pissed off a lot of people, but I mean, let's be honest here. The actual thing that we got definitely pissed off way more people than them doing that would have pissed off, right? I mean, CDPR basically went from, like, you know, the golden boy of the developer companies. You know, like, you know, hey, they're the ones that do things right, too. Like, oh man, these guys are another EA, another it's another, like, developer just cares more about cash than actually making games good. Oh no, like, CD Projekt Red knew that it was not finished. It's not like, oh geez, we didn't know that this game was total crap on PS4 and Xbox One. Like, they knew. That's why they kept pushing the games back. They just couldn't make it work before it was released, and now they're living with the consequences, right? And there's a reason why they prevented, like, reviews, or they didn't give out review copies for the console versions before the launch. All the review copies were PC versions. There's a reason. You notice your order is late, have $7 free. Wow, can't go wrong there. How big was the order? The order is like a $5 item. It's like ka-ching. It's so quiet. What's the matter, Ivan? This tree was a person. Well, yeah, we've already read the minds of like a couple trees on the way here. Everyone in Colima has been turned into a tree. $20. Eh. Can't get wrong. It's like a 50% discount almost. Evil Defense Skyrim, yeah. Why, did you know why this happened? No. I see, who could have known? What is it now, Ivan? Sparkly stuff on the ground, what is it? What's happening? My mind, someone is attacking my... What is that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into... We gotta get out of here. I can't move. Fancy little bubbles. I was like, what just happened to us? At least Final Fantasy VII Remake was mostly finished on the way out. It wasn't a completely broken mess of garbage. Mr. Will, how's it going? 15 months. Thanks for 15 months into me. Thank you for 15 months of support. How's it going? We've been having a happy new year. Garrett, did it save us? No. No, I think Garrett is right. No, Garrett's never right. Don't take his side. I think I know what those domes were. Was there a Psynergy? What are you, crazy? I didn't use any Psynergy. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead. Stand up. Well, I think the biggest problem with Cyberpunk is that they hit it. You know, it's not like it's more of a pull the rug underneath the feet of the consumer thing, because they knew that the console versions especially were especially buggy and unfinished, but it's not like they said, hey, look at this, this is how it is, you guys can choose to do it. No, they hit it as much as they could until release, and it's like, oh, we didn't know. I'm sorry. We're totally sorry that this one isn't finished. We didn't really think that people would think this wouldn't be finished. So that kind of slaps a lot of people in the face, right? I mean, they clearly hit it as much as they could. It's barriers. Thought that Psynergy was only used when we concentrate, right? Such a liar, Isaac. When I was training, I'd focus so hard that I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you when I use Psynergy. Anyway, I'm certain that was Psynergy we were projecting. That must mean that some Psynergy acts only when it's needed. You mean like we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I agree with what Garrett is saying. It's definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time, Isaac? Yeah, that totally would be something. Yeah, let's start trying to master this power. Not had a Happy New Year? Struggling after separating from Egg? Aw, man, that sucks. Well, get to enjoy some awesome games. Take your mind off things. Watch out, it's happening again. It's time for a great RPG, yes. It's an amazing one. It's a great game for game 300. Why? Why have they turned to trees? Who are they? What people are these who are immune to Tret's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? Will not be enough to save the people of Kalima. They have earned their fate. Kalima took their axes to me, now I shall take mine to them. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kalima Forest will wither and die when we are gone. We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once they are gone, they too will go. Tret was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying as his heart has been torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kalima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more. Kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will. Look for Tret deep within the forest. It's no use, Yanni. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Isaac, is there anything we can do? Totally doesn't. Well, it's only I can make it work for those. I mean, I have a limit for it, so it's like once every 5 minutes, so it doesn't get spammed. It's just because some of those names can get pretty big, so it's like I'll just do it for that. Life goes on, yeah. Fine with any game, yeah. Yeah, there's pretty solid rolls for the first RPG fast forward game. It's a pretty decent choices. I'm not sure about that Switch game, but the other ones. And with any of these votes, like down the road, if we roll that game again, those votes are going to carry forward. So no votes are lost. But obviously it's not like most other challengers where every game is a voted game, like it's every 5 games, so we're not going to see them too often, but franchises especially. When it comes to any franchises, I always play the earliest game of that franchise that hasn't been played for RPG Fast Forward, so for bigger franchises, there's a lot better chance of them showing up again. But for the Switch game, hey, it's still 4 games to vote, so people might change their votes, right? Franchises, yeah, gotta love those franchises. It'll be interesting once we see the first NEP game come up on the the first Neptunia game come up. For some reason, I see a resounding, resounding number of votes when that shows up. Is there anything we can do? No, we can't do anything. You're right, Isaac. There isn't much we can do now. Just grab some matches. So the people of Kalima will just remain trees until they wither and die? Yep. Disappointing you, Isaac. How can you give up so easily? How can you bring back the nice Tret and save the village? Guess we really don't know what to do. Just promise me this one thing. Promise you'll do everything in your power to save Kalima. That power is non-existent. Switch is the way to go. Yeah, it'd be interesting if we get some of those like more adult games on the Switch. Get like Mary Skelter or like the Omega Labyrinth. Those ones. I was gonna vote for Fire Emblem, but you. Shin Megami Tensei 5, yeah. New Monster Hunter. True. If I could speak, I'd tell them this is Kalima, village of lumberjacks. Sephiroth Potato with the 20 months! You've already Sephiroth this month. You got Sephiroth every month. Thanks so much for the continued support, Potato. Hey GCW, how's it going? Damn it. It's really hard to like. You always glance off of jars and stuff like that, so trying to like look directly at a jar when you don't have much room to move like this here, it's very hard. This is the problem with not having the action, having the action button tied to like the menu button. You can't spam it while you're trying to look towards it, so you have to be dead on and then look at it. Eh. You had to vote for Star Ocean 3. Then you got when you played Path of Radiance and Radiant Dot back to back. Wow. That must have been a lot of Fire Emblem though. Did you get Fire Emblem out? Imagine they're both pretty good though. Path of Radiance was probably the easiest. Radiant Dawn was the hardest. Wait, which... Yeah. I thought the GameCube one was considered to be a harder one, but I mean, I haven't really heard much about it either. A lot of fun. That's good. How long do they take you roughly? I imagine those are probably the relatively lengthy games, being tactical RPGs, but I don't know much about the console variations of those. Maybe if I meditate harder, I'll turn back into a man. Didn't work. Oh yeah, they made it easier for the US audiences. Is there a difficulty option, or is it just they only made it easy kind of thing? With the streams? Yeah, that sounds about right. An apple. Just need to find a pen now. Boost attack. Like, permanently? Assuming it's a permanent boost. First difficulty is a chore. Can't even check enemy ranges, so that's annoying. But the ratings gives you a trio of characters that have abnormally high stats. Yeah, but that sucks though. You don't want to do that. You want to level up the other characters. And if they get too powerful, then you can't weaken the other characters in order to win. Is there permadeath in the GameCube one? So I know some of them have permadeath, some of them don't, kind of thing. Down. We're still around. Hey, Aaron. And if apples give us strength, man, if we find an orchard somewhere, we're gonna be buff. It's really hard getting dead on these jars. Being unable to move is so inconvenient. The 3DS one? Oh wow. Casual mode. I mean, permadeath just means I'm gonna have to reload. I mean, that's, that's the only thing that permadeath does. Basically treat permadeath as a game over, because I'm definitely not somebody who likes just continuing on after somebody dies. The sacred tree is cursed. Why do they try to cut down Tret? Hey, Sparrows. Zedbot's back. Hooray! Getting done as a weird bug where easy is hard and hard is easy. Wow. Screwed up their difficulty levels. I can't move, then Mom can't make me go to bed. The water on my feet, huh? Hey, it's delicious. Feet water. This is a dream. It has to be a dream. Got herb. I'm old. I've lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. I just feel bad for all those kids who are turned into trees. Another earth dude you probably won't be able to pick up. The other changes people are dead. Yeah, so I guess at least there's some sort of upside question mark for getting people to die. What happened to my treasure if I'm stuck in a tree forever? I wonder what Father's secret is. Soon all of Kolima will be nothing but forest. Dictionary of Trees and Flowers. It describes every species of tree and flower in Gara. I can imagine, yeah. And how many Fire Emblem games was there before the GBA one that we, like the first one we got? Must have been a few that was released in Japan before then. And I'm stuck inside. It means I can't even become a tall tree. I used to carve out weapons out of wood. No, I am wood. Looks funny like that. If these guys are trees, can't we just, like, steal their items? What are they staring at? They seem awfully young. They don't stand a chance against Tret. The Holy Tree of Kolima Forest. Tret and Laurel, the spirits of the Holy Trees protecting Kolima Forest. That's 5? Wow. What do you think of this so far? That was a great game. Lots of dialogue, but... I dreamt of that mighty warrior with the thick beard and ended this curse. I dreamt about him a lot, actually. This feels like, you know, it feels like one of the, you know, the golden age games from the SNES. You know what I mean? For an early Game Boy Advance game, this is definitely really good. At least my father wasn't the one who tried to cut down the Holy Tree. Holy Tree Kolima has great powers, just like Father said. That's why Psynergy doing. That's the one problem with using mind powers. You go into a town with your full Psynergy, you leave the town completely empty. We turn into trees because of all the trees we cut down. We're only doing our jobs, though. Fire Emblem Gaiden, Fire Emblem 1 Book 2, Genealogy of Holy War, Thracia 776. Didn't they release some of those, though, like, or didn't they remaster some of those later on down the road? Fire Emblem 4 has huge tempers. There's like 3 maps in GBA. Oh, yeah. Art of logging. One must study trees and train one's body well before logging. I mean, read the first 3, okay, so I thought. So we eventually got them in a different way, obviously. 7 coins. It's gonna be a fun series to get into. I've played some of them. Like I tried some of them, not the console ones, the portable ones, but never got too far into them. So it'd be interesting to go through like the Fire Emblem games completely. So we probably, I bet you won't be able to get this guy until we turn these guys. Eventually, one of them is standing on like a trapdoor or something like that. But although it's not obvious if any of them are, I didn't see anybody that looks like they're standing on something. I don't want to be stuck as a tree forever. Original Desire left the series, made his own series. Oh yeah. I mean, it's usually like that for a long-running series, though. Can I stay at the inn, I wonder? Am I supposed to charge people for their rooms if I'm a tree? Who caused all this? Someone must have tried to cut down Trent. The villagers are right. I never should have tried to cut down a tree down. No, I'll never see my family in Imil again. It's all your fault. We kill this tree now and make Imil happy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can stay at the inn. Lucky medal. Oh, got 2 tiny medals now. Hardest stage in 3 houses, easier than the low tier stages in Terracia. It's pretty brutal. Maybe that's why I never came stateside. When there wasn't a lot of interest for tactical RPGs. I mean, obviously the PS1. PS1 is when we really started getting tactical RPGs in North America. We had like, what, 7 to 8 tactical RPGs, if not more, on the PS1. Before that, we had like 4 total, and 3 of those were Shining Force games. Only had left town a day earlier, but this room is so comfy. When the PS2 was about to be released? That long ago? Jesus. How the hell is this SNES still alive in Japan at that point? I can see PS1, but PS2, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess, I mean, Persona's the same thing, right? We got more SMT spin-off games than SMT games. Do you know Power Service? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a, I guess, an online download service kind of thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess Fire Emblem probably would have done pretty well. Eggman Bass, yeah. Or bass. Is it bass or bass? Is he a fish? What's a kiosk? Okay, makes sense. So it's kind of like a rental service almost. Yeah. You're mentioning that, it's kind of funny. Play on easy and it's like the hardest difficulty. What are the difficulty levels though? Is it like easy, hard, normal, or is it like easy and hard only? So that, you know, most people would obviously go for easy. when it comes to this system. Yeah, I'm sure they're, I mean, definitely more common in Japan for that kind of stuff. You could have kiosks in any of the big, like, the big areas. Treble and bass, yeah, I guess. I guess the music bass, not the fish bass, the fish bass. Can miss with staves. Are staves commonly not missable? Oh, miss a heal. Okay. Yeah, I hate games that where like heals and revives and stuff like that can miss. Like those are the worst. I mean, revives are a common thing where you can miss revives, but missing heals. Ugh. God, I hate systems that have missable heals. Here probably yet. Oops. No. Thought I turned this guy from a tree. I forgot to write down that that gin we saw there. Gin to go revisit. Yeah. It's rare to miss except when it's a critical, like you have to do it now or else that character is dead. It's made hurt children's feelings. Gotta teach kids the realities of the world. Normal, hard, and maniac of the difficulty? Gotcha. Since we went to that other cave there and like did some accidental grinding. We're already way higher level than we probably should be in this area. Not way higher. I mean, I gained maybe like 2 levels in there. Got enough money to buy some good gear. Proto Man. It's like in Mega Man Battle Network. Not the bees. That purple thing is going off pretty often. Let's move this way. Guess you can't move it sideways. If I push that one over there, it'll probably fall into the river, maybe. Okay. I would just go to the edge and block my path. Nah. Some weak-ass bees. Gee, bees are the worst enemies ever. Push that way. I don't want to push this way, it's going to block my path, so I have to push this down, and then I can go this way. I hope there's no hidden paths around here. There probably is. This can always slide down. Hurry for puzzles. One whole damage. I guess his armor is pretty efficient. Not touch the floodgate switch. Well, you know when the game tells you not to touch something. Do not press the big button that says self-destruct. Or if we should have checked first, see if there's like a path that only shows up when it's down. Let's double check. Feels like we do have to move these and then probably bring the water back up. Yeah, so probably just have to hit the switch, move stuff, hit the switch, then it floods again. It's a fast-moving river. We can fill this thing up in a couple seconds. Alright, so... This one here... I was not going to be able to jump from this one to this one, am I? It's an amazing water flow. Not still too far. I can make that jump. That's from here. I could probably. So from there I can jump into that one, and I could probably make it to that one. Get all the way to the chest. This one needs to be higher up, I think, though. Can't move that one. I'll push this one here, it's not going to go anywhere. Push this one down, this one really won't do anything. Push this one over here, doesn't do anything. Let's try this just for the hell of it. Maybe I can jump diagonally or something. Damn it. Can I hit the switch? This game really likes to like push you away from objects. You know, like dead on, you can't hit it. Jump from here, maybe? We somehow move this one. I wonder if there's a way of moving it like here without getting any further. I don't think there's any way of doing that, but let's check. No matter what, this one here is stuck here. I can't push it in any direction. This one I can move it over here, but I don't know what that's going to achieve. Other than prevent the how far the top one can move, but what's the point really doing that? I guess I can block that one there, but doesn't achieve anything, does it? There's nothing. Again, it's looking at like go from this one to this one. See if I move that one down, I can't. It's looking at jump from here to there. Can go diagonally. Bring it here. Still not gonna help. So if I push this one up, then I still can't jump to that one. Let's see, maybe we can jump diagonally. It's only thing I can think of is the diagonal jump. Ah, back to the same problem where I can't push this one down. By moving this one again. I just like drop a rock. If a diagonal jump worked, we could just jump diagonally from here to this one anyways, so... Oops, shit. I could diagonal jump from here to there if it's the same thing as the other one. But then we can't get to this one. Arg. The top one is going to be... Yeah, we can't do anything with the top one. Removing that there just means we can like jump from here. So we can start from here. So, you know, putting this tree here, for example, helps, but... What if we... No, it's not going to do us any good. Just see where that leads. Maybe eventually something else shows up there, maybe. You know, the branch shows up. That can get us all the way here, but... And then down here, and again, that's not really going to go us... Not going to lead us anywhere. Yeah, doesn't do anything. We can't like push. Can we? There's no way of pushing these after climbing onto them, right? We just like I don't know, stick our hands into the water and row. No. Don't see how we're supposed to get over there. This one definitely can't. We can't dump this into the water, so even if we could, even somehow magically went over there, it would just be stuck here anyways. This we can't do anything with since it's stuck. Watch there be like another entrance from the opposite shore to get there. So anyway, I can't make it closer to here. Unless we need another power to somehow create another block. And none of the powers that we can currently make do that. Unless grow, but maybe we can grow another log. I think this one would have to be over here. The only way of reaching that one would be to either somehow go there diagonally with this thing, but then to get to that one, we have no way of getting to that one if we put it there, because then... Because if I move it over here, I have to move this one down. Let's try this. Yeah, that's right, I can't push this one any further. Since I push it up, then I can't push this one back down after I move this in place. Unless I push this one afterwards. Let's do that. I still don't even know if I can move things diagonally, but... No, because then if I push this one here, this one can't go all the way down, so I can't move it back. Arg. Actually, I don't need to push back. Why am I thinking I need to push back? Either way, it still means we have to somehow move diagonally. So we'll see if a diagonal jump is possible. So far it doesn't seem like it has been able, but I don't think I've had things that are like just diagonally close to each other like that. Come on, it's just like right there. Just jump. Just jump. Come on, just a little jump. Just a little hop. I could just stretch my leg over and go onto it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know but any other way of doing this, so maybe we need something else. No chest for us. Level 9 guard. Or should be like after all that, it's probably like a passage over here somewhere. Wind's here. Switch shut down? There it is. Friendly Twitch chat is down. Rip Twitch. Ah, good old Twitch. It's completely broken now. Am I still streaming? Is the better question. Assuming I am. No, I'm offline apparently. Guess all of Twitch is down. I'm still streaming. It's weird. No, I'm still on. Okay. I guess... Yes, I'm online, it's just I guess Twitch chat is non-existent. Rip Twitch. I know they were having problems yesterday, so... Thanks, Eb. Alright, so, well, rip Twitch chat. I know they're having, like, they were having a lot of problems yesterday, now I guess it just completely went down. It's kind of weird, because Chatty didn't start complaining about being offline. If I refresh Twitch, it doesn't connect, but Chatty itself just, you know, has no problems. It'll be extra quiet, that's all. He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm. Let's go into his brain. This is Laurel, or Yanni, one of the two. Who are you? Oh, you're the ones who resisted Tread's glamour. I sense within a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you're already too late. Soon Tret will die, and we shall wither away without him. Live now before this forest is destroyed. Here's mine. The healing waters of Mercury Lighthouse might save Tret. The fountain's waters have long since dried up. Mercury Lighthouse, eh? Control all interest realm. Guess we can't reach his mind. I guess it makes sense that you can, you know, he's immune to Psynergy or whatever. This feels like a place to use growth. Can I catch these things? This is obvious when they don't glow. Okay, I can just walk on them. Oh, okay. So you can jump on them twice. And they fall through. So I'm assuming I have to go eventually to that middle hole, probably like a couple floors up, and then just break my neck on the way down. Spooters! I really wish that if you tell a character to attack something that's already dead, they would just change targets. That would be nice. Error locking in. I tried disconnecting from chatty and reconnecting, and it's like, just errors out. Yeah, even chatty can't even connect. Man, Twitch is like... When Twitch goes bad, it goes really bad, doesn't it? Oh, how did that not kill anything? And how broken is Twitch right now? Guess we'll just have to use Discord. Discord chat. Twitch chat back. Yeah. No Twitch chat. Stream freezes for you, you might have to refresh 5+ times. Twitch chat via website loads 5 to 10 times, oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, I can't even connect with Chatty. Like, Chatty is just completely, like, non-responsive. He just keeps trying to join, it's like, failed to join. Please check the channel name is correct. So Twitch is just completely busted. I'm sure they probably had a tweet out saying, "We're fixing it. It'll be up in 10 hours." let's go the other way first, because this is obviously the right path here. The other one might just have a treasure chest or something. So bot can connect just fine. Actually, I wonder if RPG Quest bot is connected or not. Let's take a look. It's busted for me too. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even connect with my bot. It's like the token is invalid. So everything's down. Yeah, they're definitely having some major problems. Oops. Twitch probably got like maybe DMCA took down Twitch. The DMCA themselves. Chat servers up working fine. Is the function to join a channel is borked? Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird because yeah, no, it's not connecting. It just has the old chat. Ah, the joys. I mean, it's probably down everywhere, so it's... I mean, Twitch has probably got everybody working on it right now to get it fixed. It's a matter of when. It's not an if, it's more of a when. I don't know if they're still on... Well, it is the weekend, so... It's probably a long weekend, so... They probably don't have any other... I know they were having issues yesterday with Twitch chat. And obviously this is probably a continuation of that issue. Although something like this, they probably have to call in like some people off their holiday break or something. Call the big guns in. It's like everything's broken. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Let's see what the Twitter says. Twitch support Twitter, whatever. I think we're working on it. Twitch support. Flash. Can't view the stream, unable to chat. Check out our new status page. Oh, that's like an old post. Working to resolve issues calls and decide not to load correctly. Thank you for your patience. It's like 24 minutes ago. With like 1,200 comments on it. So obviously it's happening to everybody. Ah, the joys of Twitch chat. It's a good thing it's not actually affecting the stream directly though. Small. The chat is really confusing too because it keeps saying I've joined my channel, and then it's like a minute later it's like, oh, failed to join the channel. Oh, Servo, you're there. It's working. Oh, looks like it's coming back. Let me refresh here. Test success. I might have to like refresh everything. Oh, even the chat on. There you go. Yeah, it seems to be coming back. I think everything broke. Yeah. Let me reconnect the bot here. Seems like it's coming back. Twitch is super busted. Yes, slightly, right? Oh, yeah. There you go. It's connecting back. Good. There we go. Yeah, Twitch has been pretty bad the last couple of days, but I mean, it's the first time I've seen it like completely break where everything went down. I thought it was getting quiet in chat. So like a Discord notification, it's like, oh, chat is down. It's like, oh. Lug puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, spent a good amount of time on that one. I still don't know if there's a way of getting to that chest. Like, I don't know. It feels like I need something else to get to that chest. It just doesn't seem accessible. It is working. It's back. Welcome back, everybody. We're still alive. Somehow. Ow. Can't connect to your butt. Oh, it is kind of hard to connect to the butt. End of life first flash killed Twitch. Twitch just realized last second. It's like, oh shit! Everything we built is built on Flash. What do we do? It's like, hurry! Switch it over to HTML5. Test success. It's the let's make sure the bot works. Yeah, good. Bot's back. Yeah, I don't know. You can do with the logs, yeah. I don't know. This, like, I tried going diagonally and it wasn't working. It feels like there's a way. It's just, I don't know. It feels like I tried every combination. Just didn't want to do it. A white for everyone is a good one. I'm sure it's just an herb. Yeah, seems to be fine for like intake and that. It's just some Twitch chat, their IRC servers or whatever probably went down. I mean, you think like chat would be a fairly simple part of the Twitch system, but someone that's been having a lot of problems recently. One of the first JRPGs you played? Nice. Definitely a good one to start off the genre with, at least. Oh yeah? It seemed to be fine. Well, it was kind of weird because I was trying to pull up my channel on mobile, and first time it was like, oh, it's showing me offline. Then I refresh, and then it's showing me live. So yeah, there's definitely some issues seeing the, I guess the entire Twitch infrastructure or whatever. Can Twitch do anything right these days? No. Unfortunately not. It's just the way Twitch is, unfortunately. No spoilers to the log puzzle. Kind of gave up on it anyway. It's like, whatever. Let's probably give her a PP back. I never added a spoiler command. I need to add one. One day. Evening ring. Used to restore 70 HP. Okay, so it's like a multi-use thing, maybe. Yeah, multi-use, but it probably has a chance of cracking and you can repair it, kind of thing. It says Shining Force after all. Here we go. And this game has like the most calming music ever. Fire Emblem 7? Yeah. What happens if we jump on that scooter? Yeah, welcome back, yes. Twitch chat said come back for a little bit at least. Who knows how long before they break it again. When Twitch stuff works, it only works for now. And read the mind of the spider. I could take that, but then I'm gonna fall down again. God damn it. Is there any point in taking that? I mean, everybody's got full of PP right now. Whatever. Might as well use it. Time machine page is for when an account was deleted and you're trying to reach it. Oh yeah. Why do we need spoilers too? The first time? You haven't been Twitch for that much if it's the first time. Twitch always has every once in a while you get like a bunch of issues just happening for a while, and it's usually around these holiday seasons because, you know, more people are watching, plus less people are working on the Twitch side. They're like probably on holiday break, so you get kind of issues piling up, and then you just get everything just breaks. But usually minor issues they don't really fix very quickly. When you get a major issue like that, yeah, they're kind of on it pretty quick. Not surprisingly. Hey, Happy Gamer. Oh yeah, I'll be doing all the Golden Suns at some point. The next one isn't that far away, surprisingly. It's like 50 games away or so. Which, I mean, sounds like a lot, but considering, you know, how long of a distance there is between sequels generally, 50 games is relatively small. Not sure if that's no, it's probably not including. Now that I've added the fast forward games, that kind of bumped things a little bit. So it's probably further now. Yeah, 361. It was probably like 351 before I added all those fast forward games. Because there'd be like 10 fast forward games between then and there. So. Unless of course it gets if we randomly roll it before then and people vote on it. This could happen. Just the stream working, but nothing else. Yeah. Well, it's better. It's better than Curewell. It's better the stream works and not chat versus the other way around, right? If the stream goes down, then just chat works. Well, restore 150 HP. 7. I don't think we really need that right now. 70 seems to be more than enough for what what we have. Ooh, excuse me. Nothing. Oh yeah, Harry Potter was not surprisingly a fairly short game, and even then it felt like it dragged on a little too much. I mean, most of that game was walking up and down stairs for the various fetch quests the game had you do. It wasn't a terrible game, but I mean it definitely felt padded. Look at the chest, thank you. Can't jump that way, I'm just gonna fall. I mean, bloodstained a lot? Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, if I could probably finish it in one stream if it wasn't for, like, well, obviously finishing the end of Dragon Warrior 7. Hey, BDR. Welcome back. Yeah, for the moment. Don't jinx it. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, rip Ivan, Jesus. This is my last save. This could be bad. Oh crap. Can run. Ugh, that was a waste. Does he run to another spot in this place? When was my last save? Son of a bitch. A forest. Or if he just runs somewhere else in this place, he probably just keeps hiding in here until you kill him. Yeah, probably. Definitely don't want to go into one of those fights. I'm almost tempted to reload. Well, we just saved anyways. I want to see when my last save was before that. Because, I mean, I don't want to use that. That recovery item is... It's kind of a painful one to use. It's obviously before we climb the tree, but... Oh, this place, son of a bitch. I mean, I could just reload the other save and then just, but I don't know. I don't think I don't want to lose that revive item. TLC. I haven't heard of TLC. I don't know, black pugnacious pugalug. Ah. Yeah, I know. Doggos are the best. Can I make that jump? I probably can make that jump. No, it's the same problem. I have to... Yeah, I have to push this. The Chinese brand. All I know is I have a Samsung TV, and I had the same TV for like, God, I don't know how many years have I had this TV? It's been forever, and it still works fine. What's the fast forward on the title? Well, just type it in, you'll find out. See if that works. No, this game wasn't fast forwarded, but some upcoming games will be fast forwarded. Game 305 will be the first fast forward game. No, this one is regular position. Herb. Fur coat. Pretty close. Herb. Yeah, he's the one who needs it the most. Especially after that battle. Missing the biggest 4K TV. Yeah, I don't think I need 4K to play Game Boy Advance games, you know, PS2 games, hell, even PS4 games. Definitely don't need 4K. Maybe once like PS5 games start coming out in droves, maybe. Even then. Like, I'm pretty sure the latest, greatest RPG is not gonna matter if it's in 4K or 2K. Nope, don't do emulation. It's just I just hotwired this Game Boy Advance into my TV for this game. I mean, from this point out, the only thing that's going to be emulated still is like the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. That's it. Everything else is going to be on original hardware. These ones just like nah. I mean, I could get a Game Boy player and I can get like a Game Boy like flash cart or whatever. Because trying to collect at this point for any Game Boy Advance stuff, it wouldn't happen. But at that point, might as well just freaking emulate. Comes up the opportunity to get some really good looking CRT filters. Gotta make that 4K TV look as old school as possible. It's on a 1030 GPU for $70. Nice. So horror films are just bad porn. That's pretty much it. That's how you sold porn back in the day. Where's Golden Sun 4 in the landfill? I'm sure they probably intended for a Golden Sun 4, and then when 3 just bombed severely because it was a piece of trash. Yeah, that's one of the problems I have with like newer TVs. My current TV has a lot of inputs. I have like 2 component inputs. I've got a composite input. I've got like 4 HDMI inputs. I got a DVI input, a VGA input. I got like every input I can think of. Nowadays, you get like, if you're lucky, 4 HDMI ports. That's it. Nothing else. You have to get a whole bunch of converters just to plug all these other things onto it. Mind you, right now it's streaming. My capture card does the input anyways, and then converts it to HDMI anyways, so it's not as bad. But I'm gonna buy 4 unless they remade 3 entirely. I'm sure like the only way they ever be able to sell 4, if they ever made it, would be to re-release 1 and 2, at least 1 and 2, as a remaster. Atticus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What are we playing today, Atticus? I'm playing some wizardry. Ooh. Doesn't new HDMI support 4K? They better. Oh, like 4K was generally the DisplayPort only? Oh, Golden Sun's was a great game. It's very, very good. Definitely the best on the GBA so far. And it has a lot of good competition. And GBA so far has been pretty good heavy hitters for like the launch of the GBA. Like what have we played on GBA so far? We played it was like Castlevania game, Mega Man Battle Network, variable refresh rate. Gotta have 300 frames per second. Trying to think of how many GBA games we've done so far. Yeah, Circle of the Moon. We had Duck Upon. Well, okay, well, Duck Upon, that's not as much, but that's obviously the low point so far of the few games we played. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not much GBA games, but this was definitely a high point. Original Pac-Man runs a refresh rate of 61 Hz. It's kind of weird. I guess this was, I guess back then there was really there's no like standard, especially for arcade machines, like you needed a standard. And we can't stand JRPGs. You finish all 3 Golden Suns? Nice. That's a glowing review right there. I mean, they're a lot of fun. I mean, this game has a perfect mix of like puzzle elements and some satisfying puzzles. You've got some nice fast combat, a lot of customizability, lots of NPCs to talk to. Open world-ish. Too open, I guess. Maybe not kill anything. Use my weaker attacks, hoping I would just finish them off. Never works. Yeah, that's always the problem with those big open world ones. Is yeah, it's very easy to get lost. Very easy to get sidetracked and like, oh shit, where now? Your monitor isn't supported. Time to return your monitor and get a new one. Yeah, I mean this game's right in the era where games started getting away from the whole grinding aspect, where you know you could basically just play the game normally without having to go out of your way to grind. But I mean, you can grind if you want. It's just not necessarily necessary, which is always good. I mean, Dragon Warrior 7 is kind of like that too. I mean, even though the combat in that one was very, I mean, it's obviously a long game, and it's very old school looking. Yeah, the first game is, so far, it's fairly linear. Like, you can't go anywhere until you do a specific thing, and then you can move on to this next place, but you can only go to this next place. The kind of the exception was this place here. I was able to go to that cave that led to the ice area, and it led us. I mean, I was able to go all the way to the ice area. And he's like, alright, I'm turning around now. Because we're not supposed to go here yet, and the monsters in here are tough. Got a good weapon out of it, though. The dialogue does tend to kind of repeat the same stuff over and over. Like I remember in the prologue there, where the what's his name, Felix was like drowning in the water, and here they are just having an entire conversation. It's like, hey, maybe we should send somebody to go get him. Yeah, maybe we should. It's like, oh, we're here to save Felix. Oh yeah, hey, thanks for stopping him by. He's over there. Okay, yeah, I can see him. So how's your day today? Yeah, it's been fine, you know, other than my son drowning. Maybe we should go help him. Yeah, we'll go help him in a few minutes. Okay, Grimmer, you have a great night. Daniel's playing during recess. Showed you Ragnarok, oh yeah. And he got you hooked. He turned you into a gamer. He got you into the dark dark path of gaming. How dare he? It's like the first time's free, man. After that you gotta pay. You gotta pay with your soul. Yeah, well, I don't think anybody sees Golden Sun 3 as the epitome of the franchise. I think most people kind of agree Golden Sun 3 is where Golden Sun goes to die. Golden Sun 3 is actually one I own. It's the only Golden Sun I own. Because it was cheap. So right there, I mean, when you see a cheap RPG for the DS, it's like, yeah, I'm picking that up. Just got half of the DS library just jacked up like crazy in price in the last, especially in the last year. Oh yeah? It's like easy mode. Oh yeah. It's vivid memories of it. I know, right? Memory is weird like that. Damn it. Also give your event equipment that can end encounters in one turn. Oh yeah. You regen so fast, yeah. It's fine when complaint people has like, oh my PP goes away so fast. So here, we're just gonna give you more than you'll ever need. I don't recall any like old video game commercials, and video game commercials were fairly uncommon. Other than, you know, stuff like, you know, Super Mario's and stuff like that. Or something like Golden Sun? I don't think I remember any of those commercials. Go match through it. This one has a lot of conversation, especially with the mind read ability. The fact that you can get twice as much dialogue is kind of yay. You're a Game Boy player? Nice. Yeah, apparently the password system is pretty crazy for transferring to the next game, which is like, they couldn't have figured out a better way of doing this. How's it going, Chris? It's going well. The best, of course, are the Genesis commercials. Alright, this time we're saving first. Make sure I don't see a crack. Jesus. He's a tough bastard. Just use a link cable? Yeah, but for a link cable you would need like 2 Game Boy Advances, and I guess you could always borrow a friend's, and here, put my you know, Golden Sun cart in your Game Boy Advance and transfer it to mine kind of thing, I guess. I guess that wouldn't be too bad if you had somebody else that had one, but I mean, most people don't have easy access to a second one. I'm sure I'll be writing down the password when I get to it. Alright, we gotta... Gaia, Weaken, Delude. Impact. Ward, Weaken, Delude. We lose all the fire stuff though. Yeah, so you can equip 2, but... This one kind of overwrites the other one. Quake, Earthquake, Spire, Cure. So yeah, so I'd lose all the Quake stuff. Lose party resistance. Oh, that's one thing I haven't been doing is unleashing my djinns. It's very Tactical Flames Fury. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. Yeah, I guess a GBA player would have worked, yeah. 5 pages, wow. Yeah, there's all this fire attack stuff. It's basically like a buffing one. Well, the enemy doesn't lose anything, right? I don't lose any abilities, I just gain impact. Keep it him. Who's an ally's attack? Cold password contains all your stats and inventory. You still think that'd be relatively short, though. I mean, hell, they were able to save an entire game in like 30 characters on the NES era. You definitely don't want to like miss a character. Gotta transfer everything. Because they're too lazy to program it a better way. Probably. Huh. If I go here and it's gonna fall. I guess I had to fall. Oh. I didn't realize I could like walk this way. There's more Jin? Yeah. Oh yeah, if there's Jin in the second one, I'd be surprised if we can like transfer some of that stuff over. Oh yeah. It seems like a lot of stuff to transfer over. They really want to tie the second game to the first game, didn't they? It was definitely a direct sequel versus like a, you know, 100 years later kind of sequel they usually get in most RPGs. Yeah, yeah, you can use like apples and whatnot. But stats, like for each character, yeah, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of stats. From each character, you would be able to save the stats in what, 2 characters, maybe? Assuming it's alphanumeric. So each stat you can probably save that in 2 like alphanumeric characters easily. That gives you what, 37 squared possible combinations, which would be more than enough. Yeah, I doubt attack can go past 37 squared. But still, yeah, it's like the character level. I'm not sure if it goes as in depth as like experience, but character level each, which will only need maybe 1 alpha. Well, no, we need 2 alphanumeric because you definitely have 137 levels. Yeah, I guess that does add up for each character. They have like 2 characters for. I read that experience we counted. Yeah, the inventory. Inventory. I mean, I'm sure they could use some tricks, but yeah, it would definitely add up over time for sure. So yeah, that's. I'm sure they could have like improved it a little bit, but I mean, obviously that much hindsight, they obviously knew. They knew that they're going to transfer like all this stuff to the second game, like in that much detail. Dark Lad games, yeah. Yep. We're gonna get into those soonish. It's one of the few PS1 games that we have left to play. The fourth one was garbage. Yeah, the PS2 ones I hear are completely different games. Both PS2 ones. This way. Wait. Get more frogs playing chocolate frogs, yeah. I think that's the only way of really getting those cards in Harry Potter is buying those chocolate frogs. And then trading with friends. It's just, it feels like those cards were basically useless and they were completely unneeded. What the hell was the point of that? Oh, I want to go to the middle one, don't I? Yeah. Just need to fall. Whee! And we are very dead after this. How the hell did we survive that? I love how JRPG's gravity is always subjective. Like, all JRPG protagonists are immune to gravity. It would be funny though if you just exploded into just multiple pieces and then just like kind of melded back together. This way. Daisy Boy. Daisy Boy, Daisy Boy. Maybe that's why he's summoning a Daisy Boy. You hope to find my kindly self? Fools! You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. Your power has protected you in the forest, but now you are in the heart of my power. Here you will all become trees, and you will wither the rest of us. big ass head. Not surprisingly, the tree's weak against fire. We'll see how bad it is when I get there. Probably won't be a while before we get a password. Yeah. In Ocarina, at least, yeah, you fell in the water. Although I'm pretty sure water at that distance would not save you at all. Like falling into concrete at that distance. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I won't be writing it down, that's for sure. Because I can imagine, you screw up like one letter, you are dead. He's lost the time at that point. There's no way you're gonna figure out which letter. Like, if it's like let's say it's a 30-character password, 32-character password or something, that's still very long, but, has a bunch of I's and... It depends, too, on the password system. If the password has, like, O's and zeros and ones and I's, those are the worst, right? But if it doesn't have both characters, it's not so bad. Easy oil drop. 110 damage, Jesus. Rectret. Level 10 Magician. 700 coins. The guy's like the Venusaur. It's awesome. GBA games get more attention for graphics than anything else. Yeah, because I mean, compared to Game Boy Color, I mean, this is a portable system that has like SNES like level graphics, which is like mind blowing back then for portable systems. Oh. Sorry, Basil. What has happened to me? I see. My heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me. I thank you. I cannot leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great warriors. Hey, wait a minute. Can't let Shred die like this. Well, we did kill him. That's right, Isaac. We still need his help. What? Why have you not left me to my dying? Do you need something? Not really. Just in case this isn't a but thou must thing. I turned the people of Kalima into trees. I must release them before they die with the forest. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't use very similar characters, because yeah, that would kind of suck. We're smart enough to realize people for a password that long. But even then, I mean, if you're writing a long password and you just accidentally, miss a character or, you just like put some in reverse directions for some weird reason. Most likely missing one, or add an extra one, you'd be screwed. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kalima. You will, Kalima, forgive me. Tret's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kalima. That or your battery dies before you write the password down. No, we have to heal him. Can't let the people of Kalima die with the forest. Every life of Kalima depends on us. You have to restore Tret and save the people of Kalima. Need the mercury water. It was a long time coming, Connor Pickle. It was something that I was definitely brooding on for a while. It's like, you know what, Game 300 would be the perfect time to introduce this, and here we are. Game 300. The future is now. Game 300 on New Year's Day of like 2020 of a new year. It was the perfect combination. The perfect storm. Bump last stage up. Hey, if it comes up on a on a fast forward thing, you might win. You never know. Yeah, exactly. I got a sizable collection that I want to eventually try some. I got a lot. I got a lot of Neptunia games I need to get through, and I would not be surprised the day that a Neptunia game shows up in the rolls. Might as well just call it there. Oh, it hasn't won yet. I mean, it's going to be active for the next 4 games. So it's going to be game 305. So game 304, like before we start game 304, I'll close the polls and then it'll be official. In the meantime, people can change their minds if they want to. I mean, odds are when people choose something, that's it. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping people from changing. Maybe people can can convince other people to like switch their votes. You know what I mean? Gotta grease the palms. I don't know. But Star Ocean, yeah, I mean, that's a solid game. There's no complaints from me for playing Star Ocean 3. I'm surprising how much. I was gonna say I'm surprised how much anime is in the choices, but I'm not really surprised. I mean, Fire Emblem is probably the least animated and stuff, and it's still pretty anime. Yeah, I know, right? I was kind of considering because I when it comes to when I make rolls for fast forward, I'll always choose the earliest in the franchise that I haven't played. So in that case, we rolled Manicamia 2. I mean, Manicamia is kind of an offshoot of the Atelier games, but it's still kind of like its own thing. It's like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, right? So that one I kind of replaced with 1. Fire Emblem is definitely the trickier one, because obviously the first Fire Emblem we get in North America is a GBA game, but I don't have a GBA game in my collection, and I want to specifically play games that are in my collection. And from the sounds of it, I mean, you could play the GameCube one without ever playing a Fire Emblem. They're not tied to each other directly in any way, so. Well, Star Ocean 1 came out on the PSP, so the PSP one came out after the PS2 one. So in that one, if I had rolled the PSP one, then I would put it ahead of Star Ocean 2 of Star Ocean and PS2. But in this case here, I mean, I'll play them in the order in release order anyways. I mean, we didn't get to see Star Ocean 1 until the PSP anyways, so it's not really an issue kind of thing. Game 201 was Star Ocean second story. Game 305 will probably be Star Ocean the third story. Yeah, it wasn't released until the PSP. It's gonna use the Minecraft crafting. All the Minecraft crafting. Troll up here. Can fall down here. These spots where you can fall down are not very obvious. Why can't we like jump down there, but we can't jump down here? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much here that would, you know, aid our descent. It's like, oh, it's a slight chunk taken out of the cliff, so you don't. I can fall from the top of a tree down to the bottom with nothing bracing me, no problem. But hey, I can't jump off this cliff. That's gonna hurt. RPG logic, I love it. PBsoft, Boobysoft. No, it's Compile Hearts. Ubisoft. Could have just cast outside. Not too far near the exit. Cast outside. No spoilers. I mean, I have it written down, so it's not like I'm going to forget about it. I'll eventually go back. I mean, there's still the one in Vault that I have to go back to at some point if I figure out how to dig holes or whatever. So I'm definitely going to be backtracking at some point. Alright. So, let's see. So, the Mercury... Have we even seen the Mercury Tower yet? I guess I should have talked to that tree, the other tree again. I want to see if anything has changed here. Not really. Nothing seems to have changed here. This guy's just jazzing out. Steal these guys' weapons. He's just chilling out the music in this place. He does look like he's just enjoying the music over there. But yeah, there's like... We need to find a way to get underground, but... So where... Maybe the bridge is open now, maybe? Yeah, the fur coat, I don't know. I'm sure it helped him a bit. Next thing you know, we're gonna run to a group of PETA members, and they're just gonna like just douse them in blood. No. Can't do anything here. I should have talked to the other tree. In hindsight, whatever. Again, no spoilers. Not that there's any kings anyways. Man, where should we just stay at the inn? Can we just like jump into bed? Who's gonna stop us? I mean, I guess we don't really need to. I mean, we do have like unlimited PP just by running around in a circle. Tentacle monsters. They're everywhere. We do have access to go into that cave. I remember they mentioned the Mercury. Was the lighthouse? What did they say that was? Yeah, I know they need the Mercury water according to that tree dude. Okay, maybe we have to go to that ice area because we did have access to it before this point. I mean, I just didn't go that way. I don't remember where they mentioned it is. Guess I can go back to this town. So I have to drink Dr. Pepper. Gotta drink lots of water for the unlimited PP. This guy was mentioning the tower at the tip of Imil, yeah, Imil. Yeah, Imil's the ice area, I think, right? Yeah, it looks like we have to go to the ice area now. Maybe. Let's go Gamma Ridge heading towards Imil. Is Imil? Pretty sure Imil's the ice area. Think your stomach can deal with soda? Pepsi Mango? There's one thing I didn't check in the manual. Is there like a... I'm assuming, I mean, there's an in-game world map. I doubt there'd be like a world map in the manual itself. Where did I download that? Adobe. There it is. Oh yeah, there is one. Yeah. I almost read that Fuchin Temple. It's like, yeah, 6. Yeah, Imil is in the ice area, so yeah, it's the ice area you gotta go. There's the Mercury Lighthouse, yeah. Cool. Water down soda, you. I was gonna say, do we need to stay at the inn? Nope. Inns are basically a waste of money. Do we have anything we want to buy? How much money do we have? 2,600. I mean, there's probably gonna be some in Emil, some upgrades. No point in buying anything now. Well, where was it? Right here. Dodge. Runs away. There's a smart kobold. I mean, it's a good thing we went here first, because I did grab... I got a bunch of experience, plus we grabbed that, the nice weapon that we're still using with Isaac. So it wasn't a total waste going here first. It's diluted with some ethanol. Problem solved. Yep, Twitch is back. Twitch is back, baby. I don't know if I didn't even need to do this. That was only useful for going to the chest with the weapon. Whatever. Kill this thing before it murders us. I wonder if that slime splits if we get like additional experience. Probably do. Alright, we're in the ice area. So the mill's probably, so the Mercury Lighthouse is right here. So I wonder if we were able to, if they would even have let us go to the Mercury Lighthouse before we even went to the tree. I mean, considering we were able to get all the way here before I turned around, and it didn't block any sort of access to this, I'm thinking probably. Everyone does. Got a grizzly bear. Everybody play dead. That's a big group. Earthquake. Flare wall. Plasma. Why is there yellow snow here? Somebody has a really weak bladder that came from the lighthouse, or went to the lighthouse. I think when they went to the lighthouse, because they made a hell of a mess around that town. It's supposed to be the ground, I don't know. Looks like pretty yellow snow to me. I mean, this part I'm assuming is the ground, unless unless they had even more of a of an accident on the way on the way to the town. It's a pretty big accident. In we go. Emil. Whee! Oh great, there's gonna be ice puzzles in there. Calling it now, it's gonna be like ice sliding puzzles. I remember they had a bunch of those in Shining the Holy Ark, or that area. That was interesting. Sure love their ice puzzles. Can I look at the... Oh, I'm trying to look at the graves. Oh, look, metal. We had to take those Tobil, I think it was called. Tobly? Or Tolby? Let's see where that is on the map. Tobly. There's a bunch of like blank ones on the map in the manual, so they don't like spoil everything in the manual. You have to like slot 14, and after that it's all blank. It's kind of interesting. Either way, it's not one of the ones that we can access until Calais, so it's definitely later in the game. Interesting. So, something for much later. What about the game tickets? Yeah, same thing. Tolby. The casino town, obviously. It's a good thing they're putting those towards the end game and not, you know, early game, because that'd be a long stream right there. Gotta find all the nuts. Is that a shovel? Is it the old couple who lives near the entrance of town? No. He went to their house. You might have seen her if you stopped there. He was saying she had a bad feeling about something. Could she have meant those people? I'm only a student, but I can act as your healer. Or are there kids doing the adult's job? These folks are okay. They don't seem like bad people. Suspicious. This guy's slightly... He's either having a really long conversation with himself, or he's cold. Brr, achoo, I'm freezing. Is Mia here yet? She should be here by now. Where is she? $9 coins. And everybody's just yakking away in this town. The epidemic has hit almost everyone in the mill. I'm sick too. Oh great, everybody here has the COVID. What would happen to us if we didn't have Mia? My problem's shine with the blue light. Could she be an angel? The purse? Can't look through it. Someone totally doesn't look suspicious in any way. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help us. I guess we like slide this way or something, but I mean, we could just hit that rock. Can we like push it again? No. Maybe once I'm down there, I can kind of push it in a way where I can run to the crack instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tend to stay indoors a lot when the weather is clear. It's not good for your health, though, so I try to work out. You get sick because they stay indoors all day, hiding from the cold. You have to keep it in shape. You don't want to get sick. Where's all my shopkeepers? I got lots of monies here. Hello, I got money. Of course they're sick. Can we just steal their shit? There. I need somebody to put a sleep bomb in their stuff. That's the problem. We're closed. Sorry, I got a little cranky when I'm sick. I'll open up the shop when I get better. When do they always come when I'm sick? More weapons? Yes. Can't sell weapons until I'm cured. Oh, I'm getting chills. Who are these people? They must be strong folk to come to a meal in winter. Those are all kids. The kids are the only ones that are like up and about. The adults are sick. My dad's a lumberjack. He's down south working in Kalima. I wonder if they're headed to Mercury Lighthouse too. They'll never make it without Mia. I'm not buy anything. Please talk to my daughter. Tell me we had some of them mythical spring water that fixed us right up. The jar of the barrel. Are you new in Immel? No, I've been here forever. You look familiar. Are you sure you're not fibbing? I should warn you, there's a bad cold going around right now. Try not to catch it. There. Got the cold. A lot of strangers lately. I wonder if they're going to Mercury Lighthouse too. In the damn door. How are you feeling? Mia? Hello, Mia. I've been coughing for quite a while now. I'll feel better soon. Yep, he's gonna be dead soon. How do you feel now? Much better. Oh, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself hard. Thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how the village would ever manage without you. I'll mention it. You should rest in bed too, ma'am. Who are you? The whole village has got COVID. My feelings with pizza. That's a good idea, actually. You know, we'll get some pizza very shortly. Get some leftovers. Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? Can't be. Only I can. Oh no, Alex. Alex Trebek. Rest in peace, Alex Trebek. Empty bottle. We gotta find some fairies now to stick in these bottles. Extracts water from a magic spring. That's all it's for. Can't use it for anything else. It's the best thing when you're sick. That's random. Right from the oven. It looks like porridge. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Feel much better, thanks to Mia. Should be fine now. Mia's a good girl. I wish I had a daughter like her. It's a shame that her last apprentice, Alex, disappeared, leaving her alone. What happened to the lighthouse in the northeast? Mia's clan once lived here and guarded the lighthouse to the east. She's all alone. JRPG's got 300. This franchise was... I don't know. I'm trying to think of RPG questions. This game was the worst game in existence. The only inn that stays open in the winter, since guests are so few. We'll wait on you hand and foot, so please stay a while. I mean, you're the only inn in town, so you're also the only inn that stays open during winter, so that is technically correct. Winters are tough here. I'm glad to have a guest to talk to. I'm going to give them the best service I can. Ooh. Best service, she says. Moratorium, 24 goings. No. So many customers. Just goes to show you, good things can happen if you work hard. That is correct. We'll have two groups of travelers come through in such heavy snows they melt. Our first group has already gone off somewhere. I mean, I guess in this game, technically, yeah. I mean, we're trying to save what's-her-face. We gotta save the damsel in distress. That's why we're trying to go save the world. That's the only reason. If it wasn't for damsel in distress, if it was just like those guys, I don't know, stole some orbs and an old man, he would be like, eh. Let somebody else take over, save the world. But oh man, it's still like the hero's potential, like, you know, childhood friend / girlfriend. Oh man, that's it. We gotta go save her now. I'll see the restaurant menu. No. Tonight's dinner is stew and rye bread. Sounds like quite a feast, huh? I said no. There you go. We're a small town, mind you, so the selection isn't great. I don't get to eat many fancy meals in the winter. Tasty stew would be a real treat. Some lucky pepper. Boosts luck. I need that when we play the casino. Is luck a stat? I didn't even notice it was a luck stat. 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be a pretty low stat. I guess chance for critting. Two whole points. Should have saved first to see if it was like a random amount. Too late now. Saving what's her face, yep. Totally forgot her name now. Jenna, I think it was. The snowman that we threw down still there? Or do we have to go get it again? Ah, God damn it. Did I go in here? Probably did. I did. Win the house trophy? Nope. Slytherin won. So I got the bad ending. They need to save first just in case the guy attacks us. Free one. It seems like whenever you have to do a puzzle for them, they're free, but if you just encounter one just like that, you have to fight them. Growth and blast, we lose everything else. Let's give it to him. We get nothing new other than stat gains. Whatever. Rude, crude, and nude. Very sassy. Word we can delude. Slash and wind slash, but I lose like these ones. Which might be fine. Keep it like this. I should check those other abilities, see if any of them are considered like, you know, usable. No. Astral Blast, that sounds cool. Nothing's usable outside of battle. There's Celestial Force. Attack with Earth's Might. Resistant drops, delude, weapon multiple souls, and delusion. It seems like growth is the only other one that we don't normally have equipped. Oh yeah, I mean it's usually one of those generic skills that's just good for like everything. So I mean nothing that you terribly need to worry about other than just, you know, it's just okay to have. No, get back here. Oh, son of a. There. Alright, I think we're done with this town for now. Went there, we went there. Got the snowman thing. Yeah, this chest. Looks like we have to somehow make it to that stairs. Which means we'd have to make it up there. So I'd have to hit this rock here and then go this way. So I'd have to hit... Whee! File. Since he's my main healer in terms of spells, let's give these to like my non-healer. But it's mostly gonna be healing. Yeah, Harry Potter was pretty short. I mean, that was kind of expected. Movie franchises generally are pretty short. Give Isaac, or give Ivan all Isaac's nuts. Fountain of Healing. Water of Hermes. It brings rejuvenation to all that lives. Alright, before we go in here though, I'm gonna take a, let's just resave this one. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab some food real quick, so I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. We'll go through the tower. Let's enjoy the music. I'll be right back.